Okay, and I am back. Gonna continue with Look Outside here. 7th stream, did the other one the other day. Or the last one the other day. And we're gonna try to continue it. Make a bit more progress, see where it gets us. But let's continue. Like half my team is dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, gosh. See about making a meal. Can I make potatoes with anything? Bummer. Thank you very much for the meal. Roachman hunches over the plate of food at a near impossible angle before its form completely collapses. Dozens, hundreds of roaches tumble out of the coat, landing on the plate. Within a few seconds, the entire meal is being devoured. The roaches skitter back into the coat, resuming its previous humanoid shape. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay, so we still got plenty of time. Just keep going. Let's see. Log. The heck? Okay. Thought I'd check the floor to see what rooms are open. Not bad to resist most status effects. Okay. Can't interact with the box. Gas bomb. Ammo. Interesting. Question is, if I attack this guy, does that mean I can get all the stuff in here for free? Door was locked. It's gotta go all the way back down to the basement. See how what I have in the way of key items. Okay. Pretty sure I've already been in both of those rooms. Getting out the storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. Some soup. It's ready. Fuck. What's their story? Retired nurse, been volunteering at the soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started. I'm always happy to chat. End up here. Yeah, I thought it was some kind of earthquake, screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people getting dragged into a sewer. Man got devoured by a police car. A woman split into two, both halves crawling away like crabs. Thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this, some kind of bird. 12 has made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. These wings are not helping my back pain either. Something interesting happening nearby. Some mold growing south of here. Be careful about it. Seems dangerous. Some folk with us went down there to see, and they didn't come back. Go up north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in. Let's see. Sounds nice. Not much of a talker, that one, huh? Didn't we have French Lit course together? Because he wouldn't recognize me. Had a bit of a makeover. You smell like meat. I'm hungry. Come closer. I'm sorry. Ignore it. Okay? It just talks like that. Fine. I'm good, thanks. Okay. You need to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. Nice to finally meet you, Sam. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? Blessed. Huh. Wondering how I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the building. My guts run all over the building. I've fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for the hot showers you've been taking. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Need anything? Everything I need, son. Job, but I'm good at it. I'm But yeah, I got a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of his sink. Not super exciting, but toilets are even worse. Just the darkness from the other side of the tank. It's a thankless job. Okay. This is the last one I haven't. It's enormous undulating mash of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. It hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. The enormous monster is ignoring you. No. Sort of behind it produces an annoyed hiss. Probably shouldn't extend my hand towards a thing of only mouths. Sure. Because I thought one of the other, like the ground floor had some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's just spam attacks for now. Gosh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, it's too far to hit. Vicious remarks. It evaded the damage on a verbal insult. Because why not? Just gonna be picking up a ton of stuff. Okay, few useful things. Oh, ice melt. No. Okay. Thought I'd check to see if I could interact with that. You know what? I do just want to get. Barely see the person underneath the mass of parasites. Hello, my name is Henry. Don't wear it out. What can I do you for? Do you need any help? No, I'm good. I'd like to take over for a moment. I'm kidding. No, this is my job. What happened to you? I found these here. They were hungry little guys. Thought I'd give them a hand. They're so polite, you know, very friendly. Then there were more, and then they had babies, so I got in over my head a little bit. Hurt? Like, numb than anything. It's not so bad. I'm helping them. They'll die if... What can I do for you? Okay. Barrel. Hey, okay. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What's going on down here? Just exploring. Well, there's the underground parking past here. It's pretty dangerous. A lot of gunk all over the place. People there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. I'm looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though. Questions? What are you looking for? Had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watch in the skies, recording it all. Well, that's probably the security room. At first I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. And then a security camera. But most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, you need to look at the security footage first. If we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who's doing something like that? Well, if you figure out something, let me know. Okay, so he's looking for the tape. The other one was looking for the photo. Wait, does that mean the one on the ground floor that I talked to? No, not that door. That's the mushroom area. Was looking for the painting? Okay, I should be able to go with those there for now. I can do Earth, Mars, get back in here. Spin up. So it wasn't this way, it was this way. Jasper. Let's talk. Kind of offering the image. Vision a written testimony. So he needs a letter. The other one needs a recording of the guy. So then I don't even know who needs the painting. This is the whole reason I bought the herbicide, is I remember there being one on the ground floor. Wow. Well, that was sure a waste. I mean, the elixir's nice and all, but it's not worth that. Right, hang on. It's... $29. Hang on, let me see. So... let me go back to the basement because I have the Neptune disc and that one was worth 16. And the sun was worth 13. This way. And... I mean, there are other combinations I could do, but one of them would have used the earth one, and I need that to get into this floor, so... Maybe Sun and Neptune. Oh, hey, another sword. Bottle of whiskey. What's this do? Yeah, I know. Well, the papers told me a lot of their values, and then I just did some trial and error to figure out what the others would be. 15. Let's see, so I have the negative downstairs still. I have, that's negative 10. And then, let's see, but that'd be too many. But like, Sun and Mars would work. To get the 15. I feel like that means I need to get the elevators working, so that way I can have all my discs. They need to have some of the lower value discs, and I'm using half of them to get into here. Yeah, because it's 3, Mars is 2, Earth is 1. Walk to the other side, okay. What do I even have? Like, what do I still need in the way of those discs? So... I mean, I'm going to need Mercury. I need Venus. Those are both... Those would both be zeros, though. It seems like they're doing it all based on number of moons. So those two I'm still looking for. And I guess Jupiter's? Jupiter would be one I need, and Saturn needs one I need. But I'm gonna guess the one that said Saturn is the labeled. It's probably back there. And it looked like I'd need more discs to get in, so I'll have to wait on Saturn, I'm guessing. But Where would Jupiter be, though? Because, like, it's either in an area I haven't been, or it's in an area I've been and then didn't finish exploring. So... let's see. Why are you still sick? See, if I met him in the parking garage, I feel like there's a good chance that that's where I'm gonna find the VHS that I need to record. Nope. Cause yeah, that makes sense. Let me attack a stack of tires. There we go. That looks more like a tire peak. Gosh. Oh man. Oh man. You guys are getting a sword again. There we go. Playing more. You have a cracked frying pan. Yours just broke. No, you'll get a blue. Shot snipe. Why not? I'll try this. 77, gosh. I know the buildup of 2 riches on him, and that's why. What happened to the key I had? Items instead? Shotgun and ammo. Nice. Okay, I guess that's all I'm getting from that. Nothing that way. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's just a shortcut that direction. How's everybody's health? Let me... Should be good enough. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It doesn't have share lunch. Calm down. So you can counterattack. Just attack. Oh, because he's panicking. whole panic's annoying. Sam, wake up. Why are you sleeping? He's still set to panic. XP. I found. Why am I finding so many eyes? Like, just so many like miscellaneous stuff I've been finding that I have no idea. Like, I have 2 eyes. I have 3 rat tails. Other items, not even under key items. Well, apparently a tongue under key items for some reason. Or shurikens. Truly. Drawings. Manga. Yes, let me go back up. Let me see if I can craft anything. Dave, and then I'll go back down. Bandages, first aid kits. Okay. Gas bomb, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to make, because it keeps just failing. Okay, let's see what he's got to trade. Chest guard. And resists rage. Nothing too crazy. Hey! Thanks. Yeah, I've just seen what this guy's got to sell, and I gotta go back down to the basement. Or the... whatever I'm working on now, I don't know. Still can't find the guy who wants the painting. Okay. Final save before leaving. I did go to the parking garage, got the shotgun from there, as well as some ammo using the door. Oh, wasn't too bad. Okay. This one down here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Run this way. Okay. That over there. I'm sure it can by the looks of it. Okay. Guess yeah, I'll go. Make like whip. Interesting. Snake-like whip that appears attacks multiple foes. May cause poison. Sure. Why not? Seems like a decent thing to use. And I did get the wrapped gift. 3 whiskey. Hell of a gift, yes. Everyone loves getting gifted booze, why not? Okay. I think that's everything I can get from here. That's a good restock. Hey, hang on. Okay, I guess that's not one I can read. I thought I got rid of these extra guys. Here. Oh, here you are. Glad you're giving this a shot. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Yes. We got some work to do. Let's get started. Here, Take this. This is a drawing of a clown. Here, look. Take your time. You're safe. Gosh. You're safe. I'm a friendly clown. Oh my. I can see my blood draining. Blood draining right from your face. You really are terrified. I want you to keep it in your pocket. I think it will help. You receive clown drawing. Keep it with you. Face your fears. Tomorrow, we'll try something a little more scary. Interesting. Let's see. Do I have any leftovers? No. Nothing in there. Only worth it for the med kit. First aid kit, yeah, I guess why not. $50 cash. I don't really need that coat that bad. I don't even know if there's anything I can do about this. I don't even know, because the... Yeah, I've been through everything in here. I've talked to that guy. I guess I can go back into here. Gosh, so much is going on there. Let's... I think it was like Cleanerex and vinegar for the herbicide. If that is the case, I do have the vinegar, so I just need the Cleanerex. Let me check that store. This one here. Because I didn't get a... I didn't check too much in here. First aid kit. Oh, they're gonna give me herbicide. Duct tape. And a blank VHS. Oh, that's massive. Cool. That means I can actually get... Each of these paths have been blocked. Okay. There we go. If that's the VHS, that means I can go... Wait, hang on. Let me try that herbicide real quick. Because... Yes. Okay. Oh, cool. Another disc. Any items? Okay. Cool. That's convenient. Okay. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I did. So that was... Okay. Here's negative. And then I think I did... Mars, Neptune? Because I know I think I need more of these inside. Yeah, so that's 18. Which... No, that means I wanted the sun for in here. Right? No, because sun's 13. I don't have a... I could do sun Pluto in here. Oh, hang on. And I did that right. Yeah, sun... Pluto. Nice. And that's the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I got those two mixed up. Brought a blank tapes, convenience store. Okay. The security feed on the TV did something horrible to the security guard on the chair. Best not to be an eye shot of the TV while the feed is on. Turn off the feed. Stay back, you're not allowed here. What? You said stay back. I tried. That's not my fault. Fine, I'll fight the guy. That is interesting. Oh, is it because of, is that a debuff? Interesting. How did he get blessed? How am I supposed to figure out, though, which channel I need it on? Nice. An achievement. I can place something here? Okay, I have an idea. So, if things have been mutating because they're seeing the visitor, and it seems to be affecting anything that's like living and not living, maybe like the car mutate and the traffic pylon and the freaking tires. So if, unless that was just a person near it and they like integrated, I don't know. But my thought is if anything living is getting mutated when it sees the visitor, I have one living thing in my inventory, I guess besides the roaches, but it won't let me place the roaches here. So I have this guinea pig. And, you know, is a test guinea pig at this point. So if I'm gonna put it here and I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna put the guinea pig on the chair. Sure. I am sorry, bud. I wish there was another way. Okay. Is now stuck to the camera stream. Can I not put the frickin' VHS in? I don't know. Man, I've had this guy with me the whole time, but it feels just bad to attack Cinnamon. Here we go. Oh my god. Cinnamon does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, so we got the roaches attached. Oh my gosh. That is horrendous. Okay, I need to... Oh my gosh. Vicious remarks. He has one roach on him. Let's just do this for now. Okay. Let me... There we go. CCTV recording. Then I can go here. This way. I have an offer. No kidding, you found something. Yes. I've been looking for. Thanks, I can't believe it. Leave. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. So I've been in the 2 rooms down here. I've been in the rooms there. So then the question is, how do I get the Jupiter disk? I think the Saturn disk, as I said, is behind the door that's labeled as Saturn. Then I don't even know. Working on health. The rest are fine. Let's right. I don't think I'll have a combination that works with what I left, so I have to go grab one of the others. Because let me check. So I have here that Pluto was 5. I had Pluto on me. No, I don't have any that works. I think it literally is only Earth and Mars. Yeah. I guess makes sense just because of the order you receive stuff in. I also shouldn't have any need to go back into this security room. So I should be able just to keep them on me. Earth, Mars. go down here. I haven't been to the shop in a little bit. Maybe they've got some more. Oh, what's this? It's too cumbersome, but highly effective. I was trying to do, but whatever. I guess I can check out this. I want to get because I'm trying to remember what I've done here. So like I really haven't explored this place much just because these guys have such high resistances. I don't really want to. Let me see, can I? Let's see. Fine. We'll fight. Attack. Attack. Special. Attack. 35. 24. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least he's poisoned. And he's got roaches now. Nice. Okay, so he's down. Roach's acid arrows learned. Interesting. That's a long hallway. Let me wait before going in there. Let me see. Can't go back. Let me see. Is there anything? Those have already been searched. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I managed to get out of there. I wouldn't say we're short on hands. Such a stupid joke. But I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you need. Scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip, Maybe buried treasure? Smile will probably pop out of the ground as you get close. You need to grab it before it finishes arming. Too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you'll get yourself a defused mine. Leave $10 feature. It's welcome to get a special gift. Metal detector. Child mail. These certificates lost or broken. You can get another. That would make me think that it's melee, but I have a broom, bottle, baseball bat, throwing pin, golf club, hammer, rolling pin. Oh, it's already damaged. I mean, I tried. I stepped on it, so I couldn't interact with it. I imagine they're not gonna make me get a whole bunch of landmines to get the disc, so detonator, not. Really, the whole reason I'm here is trying to see if I can find a disc. Okay, that's an exit sign. I'm gonna have to fight him. Looks like one of the Gatling ones anyway. Screw it. He's in my way. I'm not gonna be able to get past him. Let's use a bandage or two. Will help now. I'll use one more, just this one. Move. Move. Okay. So maybe there's just no reason to go. It's now evening. Got a grenade and a detonator. Is that guy Memorial? Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they are from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyway, I'll give you $5 for each of them. You got any dog tags? I do. More? Okay, sure. Let's back to him. I'm not even sure it's a real door. Okay, fair enough. Somebody's painting doors. Not even sure it's a real door. Okay. Everybody, jump that landmine. Less than this, it's a land mite. This is also a fake door. So that's... tonic medkit and some ammo. Cash. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's just... Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. Papa, no, you know what? Throw a grenade him. It's not as much as I was hoping they'd take. Oh, okay. I'm running around here, I don't want to be on low health. Okay, so there's nothing there. Of course. Nice, okay. Hang on a second. What if I'm gonna repair this and then use it. The patchwork club I had. What if I equip the patchwork club onto the roaches for the chance of counterattacks? Because if it applies the status effect that the roaches apply, then in between attacks I can probably build the status effect to maybe use roach cannon and stuff for the retaliatory one that it has, where it's like based on the number of buildup of roaches. That might be good. And I'd rather have Claymore on Sam, because with the coat of arms he has a chance to attack twice. For you, let me get the snake hook there and switch you. Where does the hawk is stick. $30. Scout locations for secret equipment caches. Can you help me find them? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll give you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you what the cache is. What it sounds like. If you hear this, it means that you're near some kind of cache of items. You need additional help locating the cache. Use the radio. I can help you find it. Be careful though, the radio's power is limited. You contact me for a hint. We'll disable it for around 4 hours. Or 8 hours. Gosh, I can't read. $50 cash. Can I... Okay, so I can't use that. Well, okay. Whatever. Oh my gosh, the whip I think was paired with the glove that can cause bleed on attack. That's so good, because if it's doing poison and bleed, just the dual status ailment's kind of crazy. Hang on, that makes me want to try something else. What if I'll just get your baseball bat for now. This rat's hell though. If I equip to you the snake whip, the needle gloves. Oh my gosh. Now he can potentially inflict poison, bleed, and the roaches all in an attack. Let's do that for now. Let's re-equip you a little bit better. Sure, hammer. Accessories. Increase accuracy, but slightly reduces crit hit rate. Limited protection. Increases attack defense, but reduces agility and luck. The increased agility is actually going to be nice. Because he'll do his stuff sooner. Such a, like, ugly setup, realistically. Whatever. I'm hoping that if I want to use him for his skill stuff, by upping his agility, he's more likely to go first. So we'll see the use of the heal and bless probably more frequently, or right at the beginning of combat or per turn, instead of later. It's Papanos is at 30. So now I got Dan's up to 43. Sam's is still at 12, Roach is already 18. Okay. Oh. Either way, that's pretty good. The increased bullet resistance right now would be nice. I wish I could change these, but I get why you can't. Can't go that way. Means I have to go back through here. Right. No, that's when I so I've done a full loop, I guess. What is this? Rifle bullets? Okay. This is just the same, yeah. That's a group of guys. Okay. That's at least back to this section. Okay, so that does go back that way. So I actually could have just gone around. Okay. And then that leads me back to here. This is, yeah, that's just the broken section. Not worth it all. Let's just get these guys taken care of. I've done all this already. Right. Yeah, 'cause... I guess I gotta finish, exploring this place. Did I try to take out that thing? Do you think... Can make more bandages back at base. Not what I was trying to do. I'm gonna try to fight this. What does the gas bomb do again? Chance to stun and blind, yes. Okay, it did not stun or blind the enemy. Great. They are poisoned at least, I guess. Okay, so now I got bleeding and poison. Soldiers pour out. Fine. Nice. Great dog packs, ammo belt, army jacket. Okay. Nice. So there's an achievement to that. What does the army jacket do again? Because I feel like I have multiple. Camouflage every army jacket, everyone can still see you. Like 10% cold resist, so I don't even know if that's worth using. Keep us health are alright. Locked with rubble. I wonder if there's something I could do about rubble. entrance or exit I've already used. Those guys are guarding anything. Same thing with those, nothing? Okay. Just a whole bunch of nothing. Let's see. Oh, this is new. It's trash. Who's talking? I hear you. I thought there'd be more to this room. Okay. Well, I know I missed that room, because I don't remember seeing that. I'm sure it's a real door. Screw it. Okay. It's just that little platform here. Okay. I will be right back, guys. I'm just go get some water. And then I'll be right back. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back, and we'll continue with this game for a little bit. So I'll talk to you guys all here in just a few. Okay, and I am back. I honestly don't know how much more I'm going to be finding here. I feel like I've gone through all of the rooms here. So I guess realistically my only option at this point is to pay the $600. I guess if I'm going to be doing that, let me finish clearing some of these guys. Not even so much for the XP, but because the items they're guarding. Missed the whip attack? Really, Roaches? Come on. Nice. Sam, good job. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew we were gonna get attacked. Attack. Soldier. Special. Vicious remarks. Attack. Throws a grenade. Come on. Okay. Nice. Pistol bullets and first aid kit. Oh, that was your last payment. Okay. Oh, and his apartment has changed again. Still got the air raid sirens going on. Not seeing anybody coming across any, like, landmines or anything. Okay. This is... Oh, no. Elixir? Okay. Oh. Oh. Jupiter. Nice. I have much reason to be here anymore. Nice. Though, the question is, am I going to have enough stuff to get into the room over here that has Saturn on it? Shoot, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I think that's up here. Hang on a second. If... I'd imagine we're trying to make it equal to Saturn. So... if that's the case... if I'm trying to make it equal to Saturn, I'm imagining it's going to need Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and Mars. But I need Mars to get in here. Right? Let me take these out. Okay. Oh, shoot. Can I even do this? Well, hang on. If the negative is -10, and that's 13. Okay, yeah, that would be 3. Okay, cool. That means... I should be able to... oh, shoot. Nope. Wrong place. It's this way. Yeah, because... here. So, with those numbers, it should be like... Jupiter... yeah, because I mean... Mars... hopefully order doesn't matter here for this one. Because it's just all additive, I'd imagine, for math. So then I'd also want, you know, Pluto... yes, and... Neptune? Sounds like it unlocked. Cool. Saturn. Nice. I don't know what I need it for, but having it's gonna be nice. Magnum bullets. Oh, silver magnum. Cool. And a firearm is gonna be neat. Do this. And then take that. Okay. I'm out too late, aren't I? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Shoot. Oh god. Baited the attack. So much damage. Is there an item I can use to be restored? The problem is I don't know if I'll survive through the attack. Let's do that. Let's do item elixir, and then special. Damage. True. Nice. Oh wow. 600 XP. Black ooze is found. Fireball. Okay, let me just go up. Let me save. Because I'd imagine that happened because it's getting late. Because I did explore a whole bunch of new areas. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I used the roach acid thing on the one and it did quite a bit, but I think I had like 2 stacks of roaches on it already. I don't know, I got attacked by a whole bunch of question marks. So, possibly. Yeah. Okay, I figured it was probably getting late, and I figured that's why I was attacked, but... that. Oh, they appear at higher danger levels? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that danger level, or if it was because it was getting late. Recipe... I mean, it could have been either or. Okay, let's... I just want to roll it in. Me too. Sure. I don't know, I got attacked by a shadow demon. Do you count that as interesting? No? Okay. Hang on. There's 2 of them. There's two roaches. Roach money? What do you mean roach? Oh, the roach has money. Wait, what? Hold a dollar bill? Hope you pay rent. Do I take it? Yeah, I saw that. Would be like, no, you guys don't need to pay money. I got the roach wizard living in my house. Do I need them to pay rent, or...? Yes, I do agree. Dan needs to pay money. I lent him money, and he's been eating my snacks. So that guy... Also, his attitude about stuff. Nope, he's paying rent. The roaches, you don't need to pay. Seems confused about this and scampers off. Hopefully it doesn't find that, like, me being rude. Stew mix? Can I mix the stew? Yes. Fresh. Oh, let's do those veggies. Veggie stew. 2 leftovers. Nice. No! A king has greater investment in the long term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unaccountable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, arch-goober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it. Wait, this is about politics? Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order. Roach New World Order? What? This is what we have termed the hypothetical Roach-dominated post-visitor world order, which we are currently building towards. And this glorious new world will be led by what? A prime minister who has ever heard of a glorious prime minister? Democracy, we do not pursue glory, but the welfare of our citizens. No more fighting. I'm sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house. We shall fight in walls. We shall fight in garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in... the bathroom? They're gone. Are they in the bathroom? How's everybody's health? Ah, we're all doing peachy. Well, there's 2 roaches. I got the 2. You may have missed out on something. You don't remember. Hello, human friend. Talk. Hello. You enjoy being humanish? No, we hate paying bills and watching the news. It is almost tax season. We have to file individually. How are you doing? Hello. Yes, we are ready to deploy. You think will happen? No matter what happens, roaches will be there. Did you look outside? Yes, yes. There were billions of roaches, trillions of roaches. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any new messages from them. Never mind, I don't think you did anything wrong. Okay. Oh, you missed it. I had to sacrifice the guinea pig earlier. Which one was this? 29? Okay, I think I've already been in there. Am I right? Yeah, I sort of figured it'd be required to get the tape that they wanted. Oh wait, hang on. I have the black ooze. I know we think the guy wanted the picture, and I think I gave him the picture, but I wonder if he's also interested in the black ooze. And then 2, I don't know who to give the painting to. I know they've told me a guy's name, but I don't know where he's at. Okay, so he still has the offering, so I'd imagine that means it's not by any means him. Same floor as Frederick, or Frederick is the floor 1. So not on the same floor as Frederick? On the same floor as me? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess time to start going room to room. Yes, floor 1 is the same floor as Frederick. Okay. Okay. I don't remember much else more than that. Okay. I grabbed the wrong painting. What do you mean? Hello? Thanks. I had coins. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into that thing. So glad you still want to talk after that. Don't worry, you're fine. News on the back. More smeared. I'd give you a discount if I knew how, but I don't know. Oh, please keep talking to me. There's nobody here but rats, and they don't have any change. Sounds lonely. I think I'm going to run out of advice cans, and I don't know how I'll communicate after. Those are all gone. I might be unable to. I'm really scared. Maybe you can restock? Human machine. Look at... You have a look around the laundry front. It looks like a perfectly normal vending machine at a glance. Same in the top. Nothing. Front design. Doesn't seem to look back at you. She blinks and looks away embarrassed. It's turning her to her eyes. Whoops. Delivery box. Runs up your spine as you remember sticking your hand in there to retrieve cans. Look around. Same in the coin slot. The hole next to the coin slot. Closer inspection. It's a deeply recessed keyhole. It seems to have into the special key top. Try using a key. Store key. Doesn't. Provides back at you. Okay. So I need to find a key. The vending machine. If I want to help her. Okay, I thought it was that one, but I guess not. What's this? What the? Well, there's rats. Do they get 2 attacks now? Because there's 2 of them? If that's the case, roaches are gonna be kinda crazy. Rat tail found. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. And Mars is in 11 and demands the Earth. United, they will open away. Okay, so this was a room I was supposed to find quite a while ago, apparently. If that's the case, then I'll just spam attacks here to do this. Got a use for these rat tails. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so giant rats down. So it's the 2 rats there. I guess it's just... I get a whole bunch of cheese from this. Still don't know where I'm supposed to get the... like, written testimony. Guys all taken care of. It's supposed to be here so long ago. Another rat tail belt found. Boosts lock hand agility. Bullet resistance at this point. Yeah, I guess I don't really want to rub on any of the others. Cleaver. Nice. Just spam through the attacks here. Too far. cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Increased attack. Ballistics. Okay. Not bad. Doubt I can actually get... I can't change any of that. Okay, so that's just a key. Okay. Yes, that's the one that I needed Earth to get into. Oh, I remember, it's not been in there. Got the disc from there, and wasn't anything else. Still the one with a giant eyeball in it. I think all the other ones can't be opened. Nope. Okay. A discard letter addressed to Jasper, dated about 3 months ago. I destroyed the negatives, they were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant, and am now plagued with migraines. Seems that even indirect observations carry consequences. Word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs too. Get rid of all my notes. Just forget what we've seen. Your worried friend Edwin, apartment 31. Okay, so Jasper and Edwin been accounted for. Well, to Jasper from that. It's just the rat room. Yeah, there's nobody. Here. That's the merchant. That's the Frederick room. Oh, there he is. Literally right across from Frederick. He startled me. You again. What can I do for you? I have a question about that painting. You could study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but if you expose it to the light, it brings calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, bring it to me. Okay, I mean... I think, isn't it painting the visitor? I think. I'll take this. Okay. So that means I've given the picture, I've given the VHS recording, and I've given a painting. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the written testimonial, or like the written thing. So because I got the tape, got the painting, right? Um, hmm. Because I don't even know where I'm supposed to get the thing. Because I don't know where the... Hang on, let me check some. I got a message. Okay. Okay, I don't know. So I got this guy what he wanted at least. I think. I guess. What am I doing? Do I have much turpentine? I have a little bit. Well, you know what? Let me try. No, hang on. I see. So if I equip into infection. Protects from acid damage, shock, and from dangerous fluids on the... You do that. The rubber boots. And then... do this. Special, and let's do rate and attack. With a full group, with status effects, with higher health levels, higher damage, I think this is more obtainable. Okay, cool. Sadly, I only have one turpentine, but I'll wait for that. The phase change. Because I think he reset his debuffs once the phase change happens. Okay, see, this is phase 2. I'm pretty sure he has 3 phases. Okay, great. Roaches are burning from acid. Phenomenal. had enough. Okay. Face taker. This palette has been so constraining. Oh, I didn't want to finish reading. Pasta. Roach has fallen asleep. Oh, that's not good. Special. Okay, Nitro Boost. Special. Where's everybody's help? We can do that. Special of Vicious Remarks. Let's get everybody awake with that. Oh, I thought they'd be awake by now. Special Vicious Remarks. Smelling salts, I do. I want to get the roaches back up. I want a Special Vicious Remarks. There we go. So much damage. No. Item. Okay, cool. I didn't think Elixir would... Oh, not... I tried using it on the roaches. What? Oh, come on. It's grayed out. I didn't notice that. I don't think I have anything that will wake the roaches back up. Damage. Switch to call. So 1. Nice. Okay, Face Taker is down. That's huge. Paint-stained apron. Barret found. Find torn off face. Okay, cool. What is this? Paint-stained. Oh. I guess it's not what I thought it'd be. Or at least let me first aid kit the roaches. Get them back into this, and then... Is it a key item? Oh, it's a torn off face is a key item. Paint-stained apron. Increases max HP and protects from acid. Oh, is it an accessory? Is that why? It is. Then I could... Oh, shoot, but that would... How much does it increase the max HP by? Because if it's by a decent amount, it's not bad. But I don't know if it's worth it. I'd rather leave the bleed on him. I guess what I can do is I can get it on to Dan, though. I know I've had his agility, but since I've done that, if I have him taking... It also does shocks and then fluids from the floor, but I don't care. Moment at least. Put the sneakers back on for the agility boost. Let's get you onto something else. 52 for the spade? Kinda crazy. That shows that, why not? That all seems to be decent in durability, right? Yeah. I guess let's go back into here. My gosh, it is just so hard to see in here. Like, it's easier for me to see from my other screen. Or, like, what's being streamed. Okay. Yes. Oh, thank God. It's back on. It feels better. Thanks for that. So, you must have killed it then. The thing that took my face? There's still some others, though, aren't there? Ugh, what a mess I've made. Can you help me take care of them? Sure. 1,000 thanks. Hey, big time. When they're all gone, I have something really nice for you, I promise. So, what can I do for you? Look at the cursed painting. Be careful with it. It should be in the back, against the far north wall of the leftmost studio. Hey, that means I got it then. Because if it's in the northmost left back wall, I'm pretty sure that's the one I grabbed. Or the north wall in the leftmost studio. So I think I got exactly the right painting. That's crazy. Are you the real? I am. Wish I could prove it to you, but I don't know how. What to do for you? Leave. Cool. Because, I mean, that's phenomenal. It's why do they have to make this room so dark? I get the lore implications, but like oh, it needs to be dark because it has the cursed painting in it. Painting, you feel it. It's wet. It stains your fingers. Because this is, yes, this is the leftmost wall, but he said it's on the north wall, which was over here, and the leftmost studio. So that would be it. Yeah, red paint. So that was the left wall, but the north wall, because this here, yeah, it's dry to the touch. So I think I got the right one. Because this isn't even against the wall. I feel it's dry to the touch. Yeah, okay. I'm like fairly certain I got the right painting then. Oh wow. That cheese is really good. 32, at least 32 HP and 12 stamina. Okay. Not doing great on bandages. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. But... So I got... Hang on. What do you say? You've come back, hello. You want killing other threats? What do you want? Attack. You attack me? Yes. Okay. You're right. I am here to kill you. I was sent by the one I gave the face. Yes. Okay, cool. Dan is now level 14. Mass heal earned. Cool. Okay, cool. So then speccing him into high agility is feeling like the right move so far. All I got left, this little run. No matter, I can make it work. He'll never get me. Got the stained key. The heck? I'm not seeing it. Not really like it matters that much, I guess. Okay, so that one's done. Here. This way. This and I can go through this door. Okay. Just charmed. Special. Really? I really should have just done the frickin' charmed. Roaches are charmed. Okay, I need to. I just need to reset going into that fight. into that again. I'm going to do... Let's do this again. Attack. Yes. Fight. Special. We're gonna go... Numbness. And then special Nitro Boost. Special of... Share Lunch. And then special for... Less. And... I'll do attack. The charmed status effect is what's really annoying here. I'm hoping with the up evasion and all that it's gonna be better. Up evasion, up defense. He's already charmed. But... Okay, so he has poison and bleed on him now. At least this way Sam has a higher HP pool, and with him being numb, he can avoid the charmed. Perfect. Cool. Sam is now level 16. Okay. Yeah, I know they're no longer blessed. I know it wouldn't last long anyway. Is it because he's charmed that his blessed state lasted longer for some reason? Ah, my mind's all cleared up. You must have taken care of it. Good. Look, not just for the face either. Let me paint a duplicate of any piece of gear you want. Not guns or weapons, only clothes or other gear. I can only do it once, so think about this for a while, okay? But I want to do this for you. Okay. If he can duplicate any piece of gear, I think I go for the coat of arms. I can coat of arms on Dan and get the increased, like the double chance, so then I can run a more support. Interesting. Because I wish I could put more on these guys. The needle gloves are good, but it only affects attacks. And then I don't think there's any piece of jewelry that I really want. Carnelian ring's nice for the max HP. Doubles max HP, but I don't really want that for the roaches. You have boots. Increases melee attack by 30%. It's decent. Bolsters both HP and stamina. I don't know. Part of me thinks it's going to be the coat of arms. But I could also see the argument for patchwork jacket, which I don't use. Maybe I need to put that on the Papa, because his just gives him 40% cold resistance. It's gonna lower his attack by a little bit. Lowers agility and luck. Let me do that. Let me do that. Up his max HP. But I want to get the coat of arms, copy that, and get that onto Dan. I think, because the 50% chance to attack twice on turn, or twice per turn, would be really good. And I'd love to get that onto the roaches, but it's not gonna let me. I'm going to duplicate the coat of arms. I think the increased chance on attack is much better. Can you paint me an item? I can only use the once. It will take me a full day. I don't want to... What would you like me to paint? You will need to leave the item with me, and tomorrow you'll have 2 of them. Okay, so I gotta unequip it. Shoot, I actually hit that. Okay. So I guess let me... Let me get the... Let me put that back. Let me go here. Let me put just that on you for now. Can you paint an item for me? Yes. Let's, coat of arms. Yes. Okay, return tomorrow and I'll have 2 of them for you. I don't even know which one is the original. Okay. Cool. Let's... So, I guess... Gosh. Not having the... thing for... Not having the coat of arms is going to be a little annoying because I'm so used to having it. Okay. This one does not have an exit on this level. I'm never going to get used to this floor. The fact that, like, it loops in on itself just... I can't deal with things that are, like, standard. I feel like I can map out pretty well. Let's see. No sense in either of these 2 rooms. Wasn't in the... right there, but I can always just go this way. I don't know what I can do with all the mushrooms, but... I'll let him take them, so... I'll take them. A little bit. So I'm pretty sure that's where I entered from, so this way should be behind the other door. It is, cool. I can just do that. I don't think there's much reason over here besides taking the simple key. I don't know. And everything on this side. Let's go figure out what's going on with Mr. Mothman over here. Friend, help. Okay. Infected. I'm just gonna guard with them because I don't know if it's actually gonna hit the guy since I'm using a whip. Free the moth from the boss. Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? Almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't, Sai. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Hey, I got an idea. Maybe I could tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than the other moths by at least 2 times. Huh. What do you say? Let's team up. I don't know what this character's role is supposed to be. But I had Sam playing tank, Dan playing support, roaches are going to be mage. So I'll send Papno home. And I guess I'll have to figure out what role. God, he's such a low level. Felipe is supposed to be. I guess let me check his skill first. Dust Cloud, blind. Oh my gosh, can he CC? Is it gonna be crowd control? If he is, that's crazy. Okay. So let me see. If I equip accessory, attack, defense, up his agility. Do that for now. And then... Sure. Resistance head. Ups defense. Attacks and ballistics. Protects from crushing damage and critical hits. Damage and stuns. Boost lux and... Okay, max damage. Oh, but maybe the beret. That. Weapon. Cute. Why not? I might end up going back to that shop to see what the shop has. John Pierre. Nice. No, I didn't mean to. Okay. You saved me. Thanks so much. Sure, it was a goner. Could have been any longer. Here, take this. Use this to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Receive great sword. Oh my gosh. Now, What can this fine blacksmith, or the finest blacksmith in the city, do for you? Weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials, and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home if you don't mind. Craft. The Void Blade, Rotten Fang, World's Tree Bane. I'll need an old axe and adamantium wafers. Okay. Maybe later. Void Blade. Claymore and Dark Matter. Maybe later. Dagger and Venom Flask. Maybe later. Astral Hammer. Sledgehammer or Calcum. Will be used. Annihilate anything it hits. But I need the Partitronic Resonator? Excuse me? Okay. So... be at the entrance where it's safe. Well, I want him to set up at my house, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. It's all right here. Get me out of here. I don't really want to kill a guy. I'm not trying to. It's just... okay. Ugh, how embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. The fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. I do hope you'll extend the same courtesy. Here, as thanks for delivering me from this embarrassing mishap, let me give you this. Receive elegant cap. You are acquainted with the Duel for Atlantis, a trading card game quite popular in high society? Perhaps we can play sometime if you find enough cards for a starter deck. I don't think I've... got the cards for that. Doesn't look like it. This way. And it's no longer poisoned. Okay. The hammer crack. It's no fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that doesn't have any effect on the Spore Brain. Got it. What I was done for. I've been so scared of my life. I don't know what to do. Thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. Here, you can have it. Breastplate. Part expansion. What do you every meal you make? Why is this turned into a craft? Like, what the heck? Quality of sleep of your companions. 8 wood and 8 concrete. What materials? Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy. Oh, I forgot to replace Dan's hammer. Okay. Special mass heal. Tonic. Nice. To use. I want to save those because I can use those to revive people. I like to save that because I'm going to use in battle. Use one. Is this gonna work how I want? I can go this way, down. Okay, cool. Yeah, I sort of... The villain. Look at that terror. Look at this terror monster. The dragon. He's so scared. We defeat him together. We can do it. Okay. Well, let's have you give Nitro boost. Have you do a great intro. I'll just attack. And I'll have you firebomb. 185 Guardian Burning. Okay. Nominal pull. I know he's not going to take much damage from the whip, but between the bleed, poison, and roaches that can build up, that's what I'm more hoping for. Let's just have you attack. We're gonna go with vicious remarks. You two just attack. 54, 21, not much. Whole Q is damaged. Okay. Special approach acid. Missile and then 20 damage. Oh, cool. Spear found. Roach wave learned. We won, hurrah! We can go and rescue the princess. Okay. Let's equip you with... I don't know. Let's just go with, This looks good. I'll do this real quick. Because I don't know if I can use... the... Where's the duct tape? Did I miss it? Okay, it just swapped sides because of new items. Okay, cool. So in other words, that sword isn't damaged yet. And I somehow managed to go past it. Right, wait. Didn't I also get a great sword? Am I crazy? Let's have that. Okay. Okay. We're to rescue, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. She's so scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on. I get a kiss from the princess. Oh. See your real form? How did you? You didn't breathe any spores? How? We're so deep in the lair. This is so embarrassing. I guess there's no use keeping up this charade. Charade, God, I said charade. Deep in the lair. God is dead? No, Felipe, I trusted you. Be honest, you buy it at all? Or are you criticism? You're right. Oh, that That's great. You caught on, no, idiot. There was never a Felipe. Don't worry, Felipe. Save you. No, you imbecile. Don't even have a name. I'm a mushroom. This was all a fact. Felipe was never real. Don't believe his words. Wow, I really got into your head, huh? You're my only friend, Felipe. I'll find a way. What? This is a bit sad. Let's see, is there anything to get rid of? Oh, I thought that would get rid of the charmed. Okay, well, I'm gonna run. Gosh. Special numbness. Item elixir. Okay. And then I can run nitro boost next round. Special nitro boost. I have not saved before coming down here. It's been a little bit since I've saved. But I was hoping to take out the Spore Mother. Oh, I did not mean to kill him. Well, that's a bummer. Rotten monk. Tears rolled down your cheeks. You'll find a way. It's so unfair. You must bring him back. Receive Felipe's remains. God damn it. In denial about Felipe. What was the mycelium cloak I got? I guess... Well, tell me. You answered any other way for any of those questions, you wouldn't have gotten his remains. I just chose them because I thought they were funny. Taken from us too soon, there must be a way. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure this thing can fly. It's not moving anymore. Okay. Don't really know. Okay. Let's see. So, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with his remains. I thought there were going to be some more stuff in here, but I think... Yeah. I think I've explored the entirety of this mycelium area. go back up. Let me save. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with his remains, though. Maybe you can nurse him back to health? Oh? Maybe if you give it a little bit of time. Interesting. Well, I guess for the... Okay. I'll take him back into the party for now. And I've just been overriding my saves. I don't want to... You know. It's like trying to make my choices more permanent. Knock at the door. I have a mad pie for you. I didn't order pizza. Sorry to bother you. What? Man. I didn't want to attack the pizza guy. Okay, well, there goes the pizza guy. Raw beef, bread, and instant noodles found. Okay, cool. That's some health back. Let me see, can I craft any bandages? No. I can't. Can I craft a gas bomb, I guess? Shoot, what time was it when I left? .43? Okay, so it's still really early. I'm still trying to get the elevator going. I just don't know how it's accessed. This room changed at all? No. Okay. Oh wow, why is there... I don't remember all this stuff being in here. For that. $16. Okay. I ever finish that? I might have to go back up and check that ice area at some point. I have an ice area that I don't know if I ever finished. Let's see, I think I've done everything here, because I'm not seeing any other doors that I'm missed. Unless I'm missing something about the whole mushroom area. Do I need to use a mushroom, maybe? That gave me health back, but... Not really sure here. So I'll just leave here. I feel like I'm missing an area. Because I don't even know how to get the elevator back going. Hang on. This is to the... Yeah, it's to the sewers. Maybe I'm missing something down here. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, whose stuff got damaged? Chef's got it. It's nothing. Interesting. did not think I was going to be able to get around that. It's almost new. Oh, come on. Ah, boiler beast. Oh my god. Please. I'm trying to save these because these have stamina. I'm looking for ones that just give HP. I can get these guys back up to more health at least. So leftovers I know will spoil. Molotovs. Your cleaver got damaged. I think everybody else is still good. Nice. I keep telling you to get the shoes. No, the shoes are bad. Dude, the shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Hello? You can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Brother's a liar. He told me you can kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Okay? Keep the game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. What you call sarcasm, by the way. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. And a crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Whoever heard of a crouch jump? You got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. I got a pitted time before the next rough or tough bit. What's up? Is it urgent? David's worried. Ugh, not my dad. Looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now. And the driver's this big monster too. Sounds insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web. He caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. This guy's with David. He plays some kid. And that's it. I'm Florence. Okay, I guess we can go. Monkey bar. Cola. Bridge. Okay, cool. It's this way. These ticks don't seem to have much HP. So. That's why I'm just spamming attacks. Okay, cool. I don't know what the point of doing all this is, but... exits that way. This one still isn't going. There's This one? There's a lever there. Interesting. Down in the sewage. Collector. Okay. I don't know if we have much reason to go back down there. What I want to do is see if I can find where those other ticks are. Scary here. Smelly too. What's worried? Bugs now? The trick. Spider ate David. Now he wants to eat us too. No, David sent them to help us. He's fine. Roxy's the dog. Shoot, I accidentally hit space. Okay, David's worried. This one. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. Go back to David, even if he is scary. Yeah, I don't want to drop down there. This way. Maybe this way? Cool. Part of the big furnace, whatever it is. Rip. Tastes pretty bad. Is he worth dealing with? Or do I just get rid of him? Is the question. Well, like, do you think any of the stuff he gives is worth it? It's a bit of both, I guess, because, I'm trying to determine if it's, like, he said he has stuff to trade. So I'm trying to determine if it's worth dealing with him and getting something, or is the stuff he even has, like, is it even that good? Is a ring that's pretty good? What do I have to... I have to give him health. Do you know how much health he needs to... sacrifice to get it? The most expensive item. That tracks. If it's gonna be a good item, they're gonna make it cost the most. I guess if that's the case, then... do I have spare blood? And then Sam. You can use Sam and then heal up Sam. Don't bother sacrificing low HP characters, since most healing is percent-based. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Okay, I'll just take him, won't hurt a bit. Oh god, so much health. Friendship points. Crimson Ring. Tailwork Ring that grants a life regeneration. Leeches life out when removed. Trade. Okay, and if I... I'll do that since it's... gives life regen, so I'm assuming it's percentage-based life regen. So I'll just put it on Sam. And then item... Okay. Did he have any items for one? Blood bomb? I'll take it. Sure, since I have the extra point. It ticks while walking too. I think all regen effects in the game do. Oh, that's pretty good. So I can just walk in circles to get his health back. The only problem is because it removes it, I can't just swap it between characters to benefit off of that. That'd be too broken if you could. Is there any... At this point, I should just kill him, right? Unless... you don't have to kill him. Let's talk. Maybe to stop biting that. I mean, supply tastes awful, but... Oh, okay, so I'm guessing just the feed on me instead. Is there any benefit to doing this instead of killing him? Doesn't die and you can get rid of... Okay. Oh. Never happened before. Incredible. Wow. Sure. So kind. Hop on your back. That looks comfortable. Your cozy little backpack, buddy. This is my best buddy. Are you feeling okay? I'm sure he'll get used to the waiting a ton. You're so big, strong, juicy fella. I believe in you. Okay. Now where are we going? Adventure shall we have? Oh, let me get out of here. Screw it. I'm going this way. Oops, it's dead. Okay. I'd say it's worth checking what happens. Fair enough. It seems like he's gonna be sort of like a party member. Since it's applied as like a status effect or something like that. Oh. Let's see. That's a dead end. I'm looking for wherever that other furnace pipe is going to. Here it is. Okay, maybe he isn't a party member? Unless he can't do direct attacks. And I don't even get a check there. If he doesn't grant direct attacks, do I have any skills? Oh, I do. Hang on. Tickle bites. Enemy draining some HP. Did you heal up? Acid damage. Based on remaining HP, takes away some HP. Gives an emergency transfusion. Transfers roughly half of your HP to target. 50% revive chance. I guess in between fights, if I'm gonna be like just running back and forth between here, like wherever I'm going, and the apartment, then that would be worth it. With the ring. These are pretty nice HP skills. I honestly would never consider using them. I get it. Just the HP drain from them is kind of atrocious, I feel like. He also drops my max HP by a fair amount, so I don't know if it's worth it, but I guess I'll test it out a bit. See. Trying to get to the furnace, which I think was this way. Okay, must have been up. Not done. Didn't even notice the ones going this way. So I gotta go down here. Okay, I'm guessing that's just for looping that guy. I always just use the Vomit Blast on Sam as my HP skill. Oh, shoot. Let's see, so that one was... You mean the... Is it the Blood Jet you're talking about? The... Deal acid damage based on remaining HP? No, it's from a different piece of gear. Okay. I don't think I've come across that then yet. But Blood Jet is similar. Got it. Oh, shoot. Just want to get out of this. Already got the items down there. Okay. Back this way. And then... Okay, well that one's not on it. That one is... That one isn't on yet either. Let's see. Okay. That level's higher up. So then... Let's see if I go this way. Great. Whatever. Nice. Okay. Forgot tick bite gives Lyme's disease to enemies. This game is so good. That is so funny. Like, completely unnecessary for them to do that, but it's comical that they did. Forgot I had Roxy with me the whole time. Oh gosh. Oh, let me through the door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna try that to see, and then... Is it still gonna... No, because Dan killed it. I should have just guarded with Dan. Ah. Oh, I can use skills outside of battle? What? Are you guess I can use that skill outside of battle. It's crazy. And then... Is it based on steps? 136. 156. Oh, it is. That is crazy. $103. Guess it won't let me do that for some reason. Like, I think you can outside of battle 2. Oh my gosh. That's what? Oh, you're right. That is... Being able to switch outside of battle is so good. Found some of them. Something for you. Should help in your search. 4 bandages, 2 healing spray. Okay. That might be the case then. Let's see. Skill. Ultimate 13. 10 stamina cost for the transfusion. As a hidden stamina cost. Oh, yeah. Down here. Let's see what's this way. Trying to see what's over there, but whatever. No, I don't want to go that way. It's in that way. Okay, so I guess I have to go that way from here. It's so crazy. I'm trying to find where the other boiler arms reach to. Okay, so that one's on. Do I have all of them now? Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. I feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. I'm ready to die. Am I actually meant to interact with the furnace, or am I done here now that I've got it running? Like I'm running around down here trying to find an elevator to fix, because I don't even know where the elevator repair is. But I don't know if I, like, is it worth interacting with this furnace? I would say that you can interact with it. Noted. Um... Oh, it's this way. Okay. I... Be drawing... There's others. Some of friends. Sad Brown. We get him to... Doesn't matter when you do it. It kind of leads to a lot. Okay, I think that was the last one I needed to get to. I think that was the last of the kids. Okay. Definitely need that back. Oh, do you know this room? Who never looked up from his Game Boy, never got infected with the blindfolded. That is kind of funny. Like, how does that work? Do you know what I'm supposed to do about this room? Because I don't know. This room is cut content. Okay. It was supposed to be a dungeon like the Landlord's. Neat. Do we know, like, do they state if they plan on ever doing anything with it in, like, a future update, or is it just, like, it's done? I need to double check here. I don't remember if I went through all up here yet. Thought I had, but I do have a little bit of extra ice melt. I know there's one major balance and bug fix patch, but I think the creator is working on his main game now. Interesting. Whatever. Frozen solid. Special. Nitro boost. Attack and attack. This was just a game jam game? What? Game jam is such short, like, time frames, usually. So for this to be a game jam game, that's kind of crazy. Or was this, like, originally a game jam game that he made that he further, like, added to? Oh, that he made it a full game. I should have finished reading your message. You answered my question. Yeah. Full game. Can't wait for his next game after. This one was this good. Original words. Yeah. What is the next game is supposed to be about? I'll have to look into it because I wasn't aware that he was working on something else. No. Okay. Salt melt. Money. Is this a disc? It is. Mercury. Neat. Let me see. Which one's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Okay, and the Sun and negative I have using for me to get into the ground floor. He has a trailer that he shows when he starts his stream. It's called Malison, the Cursed City. Might have a trailer on YouTube too. Cool. After stream, I'll check that out. I was recommended this game by a friend, so I figured I'd give it a shot, and it's the first game I started streaming, so. Okay. 10:53. Oh gosh, not much time has passed. Headband. Focus, resist, rage. Just crushing. It's a bit more fantasy-based, but still horror and a survival RPG like this. There's also a lot of references and even a party member from this game. I think Helen was originally a character from it as well. Not sure if she's still going to be in it. Okay. I don't know if I've come across Helen. I don't have a Helen in my party, so I'm gonna assume not. Okay, I do think I'm going to be calling it here. This was a little bit longer stream, but making good progress in the game. I do need to figure out where the elevator is to fix it. I thought it was in the basement, but I haven't found it yet. So either there's a part of the basement I'm missing, or I'm missing a step to get to it. Because I feel like once I unlock that, that's going to get a lot of big stuff for me going. Was it just unlocking the basement, maybe? I haven't even tried the elevator. It was just unlocking the basement. You're just stuck in the basement. No. Okay, so I do have to still go to the basement to find it. I just don't know where. What? Okay. Just wanted to check that real quick before calling it. Okay, so next stream I need to get the elevator working, because I think there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing that is like blocked part way on like some of the floors. So like floor 2, for example, I know there's that like, there's essentially like a barrier there that I can't get past. And then I feel like there's some of the same thing going on the ground floor. So I think there's at least 2 floors that I can't fully explore, that I think that once I get that elevator going, I probably can. And then 2, being able to go to the ground floor without having to leave discs in it, I think is going to help as well. Just to get me more options to get into places. I don't think there's been anywhere that I need all the discs to get to yet, but I feel like it's going to happen. I think I'm done with the landlord's apartment. I don't know if there's anything else in there. And then at the beginning of... is it New Day yet? It might be New Day. Maybe I can go get my coat of arms back first. No, because then I won't be able to save. Okay, I'll wait. Because I've already saved, I'll wait. Next stream I'm going to check to see if coat of arms is done at Frederick's, because I'm going to want that back. And then I need to go continue in the basement to find where that elevator is, because I need to get that elevator going. And then I think I'm missing just one more thing. I know, some of the times I just like will rewatch the last like 5 minutes of my stream before the next one, because I tell myself everything I need to go to. So it's one of the reasons I do my recaps here at the end. Just it's like, instead of having to remember it, it's like I can just watch the end of the stream. But I'm going to get my coat of arms back, fix the elevator, and then I need to find the writing for the last item I think I need, because I got the other 3 done. I've given them the recording, I've given them the painting, and I've given them a photo. So I think the last thing I need for the visitor is the letter. Check furnace 2, yeah. I think that if I can get the elevator fixed and the coat of arms, save the game, then I'll go check out the furnace. I don't know what the furnace is going to give me, and then hopefully by that time, Felipe will be back. I don't know how long it's going to take to get Felipe back, but it would be nice to have Felipe back, because it seemed like his skills build around CC, at least with his first skill being a blind. So if I could have a CC character on the team, that would be great. Because I'm running Sam almost like a tank. And then the Roach is mage / status effect. and then Dan as a pseudo support with his heal and bless, because he's also got mass heal now. But that tip you gave me of being able to use those skills outside of combat, so that way I don't have to waste his first turn to get his intro done. If I can just get his intro going or swap it, that is going to be massive. The question is, can I use skills like... No, I can't use mass heal or heal outside of combat. Yeah, I mean, like, it seemed like he would be very strong because he had decent health pool at a low level. So, I'm hoping that that's going to be a big thing. But, okay. I'll be calling the stream here. And thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the help. A lot of great tips you gave me, so I will keep an eye on that. And then I'm going to get the coat of arms, fix the elevator, hopefully find a letter, and check out the furnace. And then if Phil's back, he'll be in the team. And then if I can find the mats to upgrade the apartment, I haven't found any of the mats yet, so I don't even know where those are going to be. But don't forget Audrey's key, too. Oh, yes. The key for the vending machine. One of my friends told me that, like, he really wished I had done more with Audrey, so I talked to Audrey a bit, but I'm trying to stay mostly spoiler-free on this game, as it's more of, like, a blind playthrough. But, like, the occasional questions of, like, hey, should I just kill this guy? Is it even worth getting rid of the health? Stuff like that. Stuff that I'm fine with knowing. I just don't want to look it up. I'd rather it be like, somebody's here to tell me. I'll go for it. If not, who knows? But I do appreciate the help. It's been great. But I'll either be streaming I think, tomorrow or the day after. I just need to figure out what my schedule looks like. But if I could get another stream of this length, then it'd be great. Because I am trying to figure out what I want to do in this game, wrap it up, and then I need to find out what game I'm going to be streaming next. Sort of thinking maybe something competitive, maybe a shooter. Don't know yet, but yeah. I think you'll probably want to do multiple runs anyway, unless you end up just beating it and being done with it. There's so much content. Yeah, that's what my friend was telling me. He's like, you might want to do multiple playthroughs. I'll see how the first one goes. I am trying to get a quote-unquote good ending. That is my goal with this game. So I'm trying to get everything done. I sort of realized I was wasting time at the beginning, and I got so many things done out of order, but I think I'm slowly getting everything done in order now and going from there. But yeah. Cursed has even more enemies and that are just not in normal and easy mode. Interesting. I don't know if I want to really hilarious fights in Cursed. I might end up coming back to this game at some point after I finish it. I don't think I'm gonna go through this game and then immediately start another playthrough. I think I'm gonna try something else after this. But I do plan on probably revisiting this game, and at that point I might do a Cursed playthrough. And I might look at doing that maybe after there is that update you were telling me, the balance changes and all that, and bug fixes. Just with knowing what I know now, if there is that sort of big update, then it is something I totally will consider. But I think that's where I'm at with that. But I think as I get closer to the end of this game, I'll start taking suggestions on what I should do next. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll wait for that sort of update and then see what happens from there. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you tuning in. It's been great. Yeah, if he sneaks more content in, that would be phenomenal. I mean, there already seems to be a lot of depth to this game, so I'm not opposed to that. But yeah, once I think I start up next stream, I got a handful of things to do, and if you get the chance to tune in, it'd be great. I appreciate the help, but I mean, we'll have to see what happens. But I will hopefully catch you next time. Peace.